And it's the Knicks to start out. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Rudy Gobert is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Gilmore in at the center, locking down the middle. Hill with the steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. Tatum with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Tatum, shot is good.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, the Magic head coach and I were able to chat. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said. So our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Yeah, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
On the wing, Tatum shoots over Johnson. Here's Gobert, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
James, outside. Off the mark there with a three. And here's New York now. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Back to SGA, uncovered, and he hits the jumper for two.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
James with the ball, and it's Hill picking him up now. Back to James. To win the run. Here's Ewing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Now here's Hill. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's New York scoring again.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Orlando calls timeout. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. James, right side. And slam dunk by James.
Almost seems unfair, gentlemen, to have a guy as strong as LeBron be able to handle the ball the way he does.
Defensive foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Tatum. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Alvarado's checked in for Hill. Magic trail by 5. James outside. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Orlando again missing.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Up top Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Orlando. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Ewing. Here's Bird. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And so it's New York with it. Here's SGA. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. New York out in front, up by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
They've got James, also Johnson out there, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Now here's Hill. He's covered closely. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Hill.
3 points.
Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game. Outside Johnson. James, a screen on SGA. Johnson passes to James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
That free throw good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
It's both from the stripe. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. SGA against James. And here is Hill. Yet to see a basket. SGA good.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Orlando calls timeout. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. James outside. And the three off target. Knicks leading by 3. Now Hill. He's scoreless. Tatum from long range. Rebounded by Johnson. Pass to Bird. Back to Johnson. Orlando moving the ball around. SGA comes with a double team. Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 8.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And New York has possession. Outside, SGA. A minute 29 left to play in the first half. Good work defensively by James. Johnson with it. Picked up by Tatum. Back to Johnson. SGA comes with a double team. That puts him in the lead. Ewing's got his second basket.
Can't teach size. He's able to shoot it right over the top.
SGA passes to Hill. Back to SGA. Picked by Gobert. To the paint. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
46 seconds left in the second. James passes to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Gobert. Back to Hill. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Johnson. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Bird. There's the triple. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
SGA with it. 9 points in the game. Can't hit from the elbow. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Orlando ahead, up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Phantom half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Orlando leading by 3. So on the floor for New York, they've got Rudy Gobert. He's out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Gilmore in at center. Johnson passes to James. And it's New York with a rebound.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
SGA finds Tatum. Clock at 6. He can't hit that time. Orlando with the ball. 3-point lead. And he lobs it up. Here's Ewing, defended by Gobert. Back to Johnson. Lets it fly. Gilmore grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
The kick to Tatum. Now here's Gobert. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Orlando calls timeout. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. James outside. The triple, LeBron James.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Pass to Hill. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Johnson. James passes to Bird. Outside Johnson. 5 to shoot. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Pass to Hill. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Hill.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Pass to Hill. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Another one falls for New York.
Opportunistic. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets one to go.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Here's Ewing. Here's Bird. Sends it home from three-point land. Bird's got 14 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Magic leading by 3. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Took the opportunity when he saw it. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Outside, SGA. Here's Gobert. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one.
The previous play is
But it
under
turns
review.
out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Orlando ahead. They're up by 4. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Johnson is out there with LeBron James. And it's Bird in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with a screen on James. Just 4 to shoot. And he gets the bucket. SGA's got 19 points.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Screen by Robinson. Pass to Ewing. Back to Johnson. Takes a 13-footer. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
All night long, the defensive intensity just hasn't been there. They got to figure it out.
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Outside SGA. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Timeout. Magic. Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach of Orlando was getting across in their huddle. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Orlando. They lead by 1. Here's Ewing. Now Robinson. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And whoa!
Boy, that's a dunk we'll see for a while. Rudy Gobert, a little sauce on that one.
Here's Johnson. James outside. Now Johnson. And there's the screen. Puts one up from 19. Yes, sir, it's good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Now here's SGA. For three. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
The hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Takes a three. Cash from downtown.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Now here's SGA. He fires. Robinson rips down the board. Orlando leading. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter. James. Johnson outside.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. James against SGA. Robinson with a steal. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
SGA comes with a double team. He launches. Oh, he can't hit it.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Buries it.
Gobert is not fazed by these moments. He wants to be the man.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Magic, Magic Johnson. 10 shots.
Shooting two.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a 2-possession game.
Now a timeout called by New York. They trail by 4. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Cashes it in!
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Count it!
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2, Magic Johnson.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, crucial free throws obviously gets this to 3 now, but it is still a one-possession game.
Oh, and Johnson with a block. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Personal foul. Fifth team foul. Your Magic. David Robinson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
So the Magic win it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And it's so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Davis. Cade Cunningham out there with Brown. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Olajuwon in at the 5 down low. Drills the three-pointer. Arenas has got his team on the board to start the game for the Mavs.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now, here's Cunningham to the inside. That shot, no good. Arenas with the defensive effort. Thurman passes to Kidd. Here's Thurman. He's guarded by Davis. Thurman's shot is off.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Deflects the pass. Kidd with it. Now defended by Cunningham. And the basket by Arenas.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here's Cunningham. 5 to shoot. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, with the size that Cunningham has, he is a real handful inside.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And it's Olajuwon, top of the key. Spins. Mutombo with some nice D. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Back to Kidd. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. The 76ers trail by 3. Bounce pass from Cunningham. Here's Wembanyama. A rebound by Thurman. Arenas with it. He has 5. 1:06 left in the first quarter of the game. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Arenas has got 7.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play. Get some points and give this team some confidence.
.55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Cunningham outside. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama, a screen on Kidd. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Wow, Cunningham dialing it up from three-point range.
The Mavericks leading. Arenas kicks to Kidd. Back to Arenas. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the 76ers.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Cunningham against Kidd. Steps back and fires. Cunningham's shot is off. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Jason Kidd taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Dallas up by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
We've got Mutombo. Jason Kidd is out there with Arenas. And there's Jackson, and it's Thurman in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Good work there as it goes. Mutombo's got his first bucket in this one.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Olajuwon. He has yet to score. Cunningham outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. Jackson passes to Kidd. Here's Thurman. Pass to Arenas. Latrey. And Davis pulls it down. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 3-point game. Olajuwon deciding where to go with it. And here is Brown. Back to Olajuwon. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Mavericks leading by 3. Kidd, that's in, coming off an assist from Arenas.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Davis. Out of the rafters, he punched it in. Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Mavericks leading by 3. Outside Arenas. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Arenas has got 9.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Davis has the open look. Off target from outside. And here are the Mavericks now. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Pass to Arenas. Back to Kidd. And a wide open look for Arenas. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 4th assist in this one. Kidd against Cunningham. Outside, Davis. From 12 feet out. Bank shot, no good. Now the Mavericks with it. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Arenas kicks to Kidd. Back to Arenas. Shoots over Brown. Arenas can't get that one to fall.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. The 76ers again can't hit it.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Mutombo is screen on Cunningham. With 2 seconds left, Olajuwon with the block. And that concludes the first half. Mavericks lead by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Look at Gilbert Arenas. What a contribution.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
The 76ers trail by 7. So on the floor for Philadelphia. Brown out there with Cade Cunningham. Then there's Davis. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Wembanyama in at the 3.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
Pass to Arenas. Back to Kidd. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Wembanyama outside. Olajuwon, right side. 6 to shoot. Back to Wembanyama. Brown the pass to Wembanyama. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Arenas. Now Kidd. Back to Arenas. Lots of room. Good in the assist to Kidd. Arenas has got 13 points.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 7. Wembanyama sets a screen for Cunningham. Not going to go that time.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Brown the pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama deadly inside.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Kidd passes to Thurman. Back to Kidd. Jackson up top. Pass to Arenas. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Kidd from the arc. The 76ers trail by 4. Olajuwon with a screen on Jackson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first free throw of the game.
To the 76ers. Hakeem Olajuwon.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. No good on the second free throw. Mavericks leading by 4. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. Plenty of pressure for a player like Cade Cunningham. Asked to shoulder the load. He said, that's what I asked for. To be in the NBA, to be in these moments. I try not to shy away from them. He practices meditation, and he says it's really helped me. Anytime I need to just reset, I can do it. Kevin, back to you.
Able to dial it in. Okay, Allie, thanks. Here is Cunningham. Jason Kidd making his last shot. Over Kidd. The 76ers with another miss. Cunningham's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Jackson passes to Arenas. Pass to Kidd. Back to Arenas. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Thurman. Still yet to score. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kidd passes to Thurman. Pass to Arenas. Shot clock at 5.
Well, you could really feel Brown's defensive focus there. He was determined to affect the shot.
Here's Cunningham. 2 points. That one goes. Cunningham's got 9 points. And we've reached the end of the third. Mavericks ahead, up 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They got Jason Kidd. He's out there with Gilbert Arenas. Jackson is out there with Mutombo. And it's Thurman in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Olajuwon following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. Now Jackson. Right side Arenas. Here's Thurman. Pass to Kidd. Sinks the three-pointer. Kidd's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Timeout called, 76ers. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Philadelphia's coach as he addressed his team. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Allie, thank you so much. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Davis, the pass to Cunningham. Davis looking for an opening. Now Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. Cunningham can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 7. Now here's Kidd. Here's Thurman. And there's the 3.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Now, here is Olajuwon.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
And Davis sends it back. And he gets it back. Another shot. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's foul number 2 for him. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Outside Arenas. Fires the 3.
And a nice contest there by Cunningham, using his size and reach to great effect.
And it misses. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Here's Thurman. He's guarded by Davis. Just 5 to shoot. He's off from 3. The 76ers trail by 10. Here's Cunningham. Now Brown. And he banks the layup in.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Cunningham against Kidd. Outside Arenas. Takes the 3. Got a hand in to tip it in.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Now, here is Olajuwon. Cunningham. The 3 is off. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And now, our player of the game, Gilbert Arenas.
So Dallas will get the first possession. And now Dallas' starting group. We've got Jaren Jackson, and it's Arenas in at the 1 spot. Pass to Thurman. Here's Arenas. Kicks it out to Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson with a steal. In transition. Here they come. And here's Curry. Launches it. Nails it from 3.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. He's focused on Jaren Jackson Jr. tonight, always a big problem for opponents. Coach told me Triple J does the 2 things we all want, hit threes and block shots. He's won a Defensive Player of the Year, so we're talking about one of the toughest guys to game plan for because he's really good at both ends. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And Thompson gets it to go.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Here's Kidd. Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here are the Warriors now. Thompson outside. Curry surveys. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. Mutombo with the rebound. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to Thurman. Here's Worthy. There's the drive. High arcing shot. He gets it in there.
The floater is a money shot for Worthy. Very skilled at scoring in this range.
Here's Thurman. Guarded by Reed. Thurman passes to Jackson. Here's the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Pass to Howard. Now here's Thompson. From the baseline. Mutombo with the rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Jackson, pass to Thurman. Back to Jackson. Here's Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Kidd. 4-3. Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. And he jams it home with authority.
And, you know, Thurman is a dominant rebounder. He hits the glass with a lot of force.
Dallas shooting their first free throw this game. The Warriors trailing. Thompson passes to Reed. Throws it up high. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Ausar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Pass to Thurman. Jackson on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Here's Arenas. 6 to shoot. Here's Kidd. And a miss there on the triple. Now here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
So, at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Warriors ahead. They're up by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got Dwight Howard. Stephen Curry is out there with Asar Thompson. And it's Worthy in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Warriors leading. And here is Thompson. Pass to Howard. Now Curry puts it up from 15. And the shot goes in. And that's now 7 points for Stephen Curry.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Here's Arenas, defended by Thompson. Here's Kidd. And Reed pulls it down.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Pass to Thompson. Now Reed. And here's Curry. Jacks up a 3. Curry with another miss.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Kidd. The 3 is up. Howard grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. Let's go with a 3. To get it again. Reed. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
Here's Arenas. No made baskets yet. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Fires from the wing. 2 points. That one goes.
Arenas with that shoot-first mentality makes him dangerous from these spots.
The Warriors lead by 4. Curry passes to Howard. It's Reed, high post. Here's Kidd. That's tipped. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Kicks it out to Jackson. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
A minute 15 left to play in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Arenas' shot is off. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Next call.
Mavericks trail by 4. 50 seconds left in the first half. Here's Kidd. Here's Arenas. Cans it with nobody near him. Arenas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Curry passes to Howard. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. And again, no good by Golden State.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Arenas. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Warriors ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the court right now for the Mavericks, we've got Jackson, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's Curry for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The fadeaway. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 5 now.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Curry passes to Howard.
Mavericks foul call. Gilbert Arenas. First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson scanning the floor. Picked by Reed. Thompson passes to Reed, and it's rejected.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Arenas for the lead. Here's Thurman. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Thompson passes to Reed. Now here's Howard. And here's Thompson. Picked by Reed. Back to Howard. Just 5 on the clock. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Golden State calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
.90 seconds into the second half now. And again, no good by Golden State.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Here's Kidd. He's got 5.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Pass to Howard. Here's Thompson. Howard with a screen on Jackson. Pocket 6. Thompson, that's good.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
We've got 1:48 left in the third. Pass to Kidd. Goes up on the wing. Warriors with the rebound. Howard's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson outside. Now here's Reed. And here's Curry. Looking to get back on track. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Pass to Thurman. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 6.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Outside Curry. Pass to Howard. Back to Curry. From deep. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Howard with the ball. No points so far. Pass to Curry. Howard with a screen on Jackson. And a deep 3 from Curry. A good-looking shot from the wing. He's got 9.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Warriors ahead, up 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Worthy in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Arenas sinks it from distance.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. Wide open. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Here's Arenas. Jackson, left side. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
Warriors called timeout. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Curry. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Arenas. Jackson down low. He's covered by Curry. It's off.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Thompson outside. Here's Curry. Now Howard. 5 on the clock. Puts up the tray. Can't get it to go.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Ooh, poked away. Thompson with a steal. Outside Curry. Spins. Shot clock at 6. Picked by Reed. Thompson fires. Misses the 3. The Mavericks trailing. Floats one up. Here's Thurman. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. And here are the Warriors now. Up top, Curry tries from 19. Oh, the shot is off.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Howard with a screen on Jackson. Curry can't get the three.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Warriors call timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And it would be smart to go for a 2-for-1 right now.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Curry! Rebounded by Jackson. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
That's a big make. Now a 3 will only tie it.
Warriors call timeout. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
With a screen on Jackson. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
At the line for Mavericks, Gilbert Arenas, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
From deep. Oh, it doesn't go. And so the Mavericks take the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
so the tip-off goes to Miami. So the opening lineup for the Heat, Durant is out there with Mourning. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Garnett, and it's McGrady in at the point guard position. And so it's Dallas with it. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Three-pointer. The rebound by Thurman. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Outside Kidd. Arenas with it. Picked up by Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. There's the pick. They get it back. Thurman. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant.
Well, Thurman is an intimidating presence at center. He's athletic, strong, and an elite defender. Also determined to attack the glass.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. Thompson with it. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Kidd following the shot by Tracy McGrady. Back to Kidd. Wide open. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Inside. Here's Garnett. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Arenas kicks to Kidd. Back to Arenas. Jacks up a 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Hits the target from 18 feet.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Arenas. Back to Kidd. The rebound by Garnett.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
McGrady passes to Thompson. Back to McGrady. Fires it up. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Arenas. Pass to Kidd. Back to Arenas. Let's go. No good with the wing jumper. And here's KD for 3. Good. It's Garnett with the assist that time.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
And here's Arenas outside. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Thompson. Still without a basket. And that one's good. McGrady.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And a wide open look for Arenas. And it falls over the rim and in. Arenas has got 8.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the court for the Heat, we've got Garnett. Durant is out there with Mourning. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Thompson in at the 2. Now Garnett, following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Pass to Thurman. Now here's Arenas. Here's the 3. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here is Mourning. Still scoreless. And that one drops for him.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
It's stolen by Garnett. Now here's Thompson. D right on him. Pass to McGrady. Tries it from 19. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field. Mavericks trail by 3. And here is Kidd. Back to Arenas. Over Thompson. Offensive rebound. Mutombo passes to Thurman. Arenas against Thompson. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Arenas can't hit.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Durant. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Durant's got the lead up to 5 now for Miami. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Arenas against Thompson. Back to Arenas. Shoots the 3. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Mourning. Garnett with a screen on Arenas. Lob pass to Garnett. Mourning's shot is good. Mourning's got his first points in this one.
Check out Mourning inside, where he operates with such confidence. This close in, he knows he's got the shot.
Pass to Kidd. Back to Arenas. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Thompson inside the line. Arenas with the defensive effort. The Mavericks trail. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. No one near him. And the jumper is on the mark. Arenas has got 10 points in the quarter.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the Hibachi.
Mourning a screen on Jackson. McGrady outside. Can't nail the jumper. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Mavericks. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Okay, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot. Too bad. Let's hear it for our contestant.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Arenas. We've got Jason Kidd. He's out there with Gilbert Arenas. Jackson is out there with Mutombo. And it's Thurman in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And they take the lead. Arenas has got 21.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Durant. He's got 9. Thompson outside. Lob pass to Garnett. It's stolen by Mutombo. In the corner, it's Arenas. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Now it's a 6-point Dallas lead. Thompson against Arenas. Garnett with the screen for Durant. Pass to McGrady. Kidd with the steal. Plays it in off the breakaway. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. The Heat trail by 8. Now McGrady. 6 points for him. Banked in off the glass. McGrady's got 8 points.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Garnett with a screen on Arenas. Thompson passes to KD. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Pass to Kidd. Back to Arenas. Jackson setting the pick here for Arenas. And it's off from three-point range. And KD's got the ball here for Miami. For 3. Tumbo grabs the board. Mavericks leading by 6. Arenas kicks to Kidd. Back to Arenas. Takes a 3. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 8th assist in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now Kidd, following McGrady's three-point attempt. Pass to Arenas. Back to Kidd. Lets it go with a 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Thompson passes to Mourning, and here is KD, guarded by Jackson. Now, here is McGrady. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here comes Jackson, leading the fast break. And that one, good. Kidd's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Mourning a screen on Kidd. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
1 second left. That shot is off. And so it's Dallas, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Right back after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth, we've got Tracy McGrady, Garnett out there with Mourning. And it's Durant, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
That free throw missing.
And you gotta love the fire that Mourning plays with. His passion for the game is so special.
He hits the second from the line. Mavericks leading by 13. Outside Arenas. The rebound by Garnett. Here's Miami now. Durant dishes to McGrady. Pass to Garnett. Back to McGrady. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. And the three ball is good.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Arenas passes to Thurman. Now Jackson. Mutombo is screen on McGrady. Here's Thurman. He's guarded by Mourning. Missed on the three. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Heat. Garnett rattles the rim.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
At the line for one.
One shot.
Mavericks leading by 7. Outside Arenas. Fires. No problem with the wide open jam.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
The Heat call time. Go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Miami's coach going over their plan during the break. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Okay, Allie, thank you. McGrady against Jackson. Durant, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
And the whistle blow. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That is his first foul of the game. And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Here's Thompson. McGrady right side. Finally gets it to go.
And this is McGrady's specialty. You can't let this guy shake free from the mid-range.
Thompson against Arenas. Here's Thurman. Outside Kidd. There's the shot. It's in. His shot is pure.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
At the line for one.
Find the lane.
leading by 6. And it's Arenas penetrating. Outside Jackson. 6 to shoot. And that's in there.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
Here's Durant. Puts up a 3. And it's off.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Now here's Kidd. That one misses.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And the Heat call time here. They trail by 8. Guys, what's your take?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
From deep. Outside Durant. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And they recover it. Clock at 6. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Gilbert Arenas.
it's the Mavericks to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Artest in at the 3. Here's Jackson. The rebound by Malone. Here's Artest. Poke loose. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And Dallas with possession. Arenas passes to Kidd. Here's Arenas. Lots of room. And he hits the jumper.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Robertson. Pass to Leonard. Takes the 3. Fires in the triple.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's Thurman. Here's Arenas. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Arenas has got 5 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Robertson. Puts one up from 19. Kidd with a rebound.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Kidd. To the left side wing. Takes a 3. Indiana with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. And Robertson gets it to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Arenas.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Pacers ball.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Mutombo. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Inside, here's Malone, and he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Pass to Kidd. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Arenas. There's the block. Leonard inside. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Pass to Kidd. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long K.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Robertson. Soft touch off the glass. Robertson's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Arenas. Puts it up from 12. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Indiana ahead, up 2. And we'll be back with you shortly. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
We've got Jackson, and it's Kidd in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Arenas. 5 points in the game. Can't nail the jumper. Indiana leading. Leonard inside. Jackson on him. Pass to Yao. Here's Robertson. He's got 5. The steal. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Indiana. Pass to Robertson. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Artest from behind the arc. Here's Yao. Mutombo with the rebound. Here's Kidd. Pass to Arenas. Fires the 3. The shot by Kidd, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Artest. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Malone. Oh, he picked him clean. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Leonard outside. Here's Malone. Here's Artest. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. The ball's knocked loose, and he stays with it. Such a wide open look. Leonard's got 5 now.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
And Dallas calls time here.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of this.
Here's Arenas. Leonard defending. Arenas passes to Thurman.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Pacers. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Here's Mutombo. And rejected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's Indiana now. Leonard outside. Pass to Malone. Here's Artest. Fires from deep. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Kidd. 1 second left. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Indiana ahead, up 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Robertson. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Yao in at the 5 spot. Offensive board, and Malone gets it to go.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Arenas. Pulls up on the wing, and the bucket is good. Arenas has got 7 points.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
Here's Malone.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. Here's Robertson. The 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to Arenas. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Robertson. Again, Indiana.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Arenas. Plenty of space. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Robertson. Leonard with a screen on Jackson. Here's Robertson. And he can't bank that one in. Mavericks trail by 5. Arenas passes to Kidd. Here's Arenas. 6 to shoot. Here's Kidd. A deep 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Robertson. Leonard outside. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Indiana leading by 7. 56 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Leonard with a screen on Jackson. Pass to Yao. Sinks that one from the post.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Kidd. Here's Arenas. Jackson the screen from the arc. Again the miss by the Mavericks. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Leonard. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Here's Arenas. He's got 12. Jackson with a screen on Leonard. All sorts of time. And it's finished off inside by Jackson.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The third quarter comes to a close. The Pacers out in front, up by 9. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Jackson, and it's Arenas in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Pass to Malone. Here's Artest. There's a screen. Pure from three-point range.
3 points.
And the Pacers lead by 10.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Here's Thurman. 5 to shoot. Here's Arenas. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Now Leonard. Fires the 3. Can't get it.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Here's Thurman. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Banks it home. Big shot.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Kidd. 20 feet out. Oh, it's off target.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Here's Malone. And it's in there.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Mavericks call timeout. ball-point game. 1:41 left in the final quarter. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
Screen by Leonard. He drills the wide-open jumper.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Arenas. Clock at 6. Another chance. And there's the rejection. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Leonard. Here's Robertson. The defensive pressure was right there. Now Jackson. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Robertson. Outside Leonard. They set a pick. 6 to shoot. Oh, no good on the layup. Oh, a denial. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And we present the player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.